New Jersey at 7 a.m. It was clear, with a temperature of 26 at Wildwood, 23 at Millville, and 22 at Mount Holly. Under clear skies, Trenton reported 19, Wrightstown reported 21, and Balmer reported 20. At Newark, it was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 23. Other nearby locations at 7 a.m. Skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy. It was 22 at New York City, 25 at Philadelphia, 22 at Wilmington, and 26 at Washington, D.C. Once again,
Cindy,
at
good
7
morning.
a.m. at Atlantic City International Airport,
Steve, holy
it was 21
smokes.
degrees under clear skies.
Photo man, good morning.
Here are some buoy and coastal reports at 7 a.m. At Sandy Hook, the air temperature was
Beautiful
24
Maggie,
degrees.
good morning.
The winds were from
You guys
the
see
north
my
at
thumbnail
12
yet?
knots. The water temperature was 30 degrees.
Jason, Patty F, good morning. Mikey V,
Winds
good
were
morning.
north at 17 knots. Sea temperature
Melissa
37
Marble,
degrees.
Double M, good morning, honey. Have a good day.
Temperature 29 degrees.
Happy Friday.
At the entrance to New York Harbor, the
I think Melissa works 7 days a week, so I don't think it really matters what day it is. Sandy, good morning. Angel, good morning.
36 degrees.
Lizelle, good morning. Miss Valerie, good morning.
Degrees.
My sissy, Miss Erica, good morning.
Wave period 6 seconds.
The beautiful Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Jennifer Cahill, Aussie Boss, good morning. Jim 64. The old battle axe, there she is. Good morning, honey.
The current time is 7:55 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Half Day Friday, Franklin, it's your day.
Weather forecast.
Ozzy, good morning.
The beaches of southeast New Jersey. Today, sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
Will I hit the button for you? You got a brand new fucking truck and I gotta hit the button for you? You got it, I'll do anything for you, Dan. May the door open. You don't have no button in that truck, damn it. Mikey V, you gotta get him a switch, yo. Mikey V fixed the gate. He was working on it all night last night. He did not go to work, came up here and he fixed my gate. Look at that. Thank you, Mikey V. Sorry for the F-bomb right out of the, before we're in 5 minutes in. Shit, 3 minutes in. Apologize. Hum, good morning.
Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain. Near steady temperatures in the mid-30s.
Happy Friday 13th. This is my lucky day.
Washington's birthday, mostly cloudy with a
13 is my favorite number. It's my birthday.
Sunny in the afternoon.
I was born in March on Friday 13th, which we're going to have this year.
Rain 50%. Monday night.
Stubbs, what's up, buddy? Stubbs in the truck.
Tuesday, partly sunny.
Can't see Stubbs, just look down, you'll see him.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming
It's Friday, Valerie! It's Friday!
30s. Wednesday,
Watching from St. Louis. All right, Rob, good morning.
in the afternoon.
Ed Kirch is back, good morning.
Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a
All right, I got a load on the truck.
Lows around 40. Thursday.
And it's the only ones, Cameron. It's the only ones, according to Firepole, I believe.
Highs in the upper 40s.
Michael Harrick, good morning.
Regional weather forecast for southeast New Jersey. Today, sunny.
All right, we got a load of crushed concrete on the truck, man. That's why I'm starting a little later this morning. That was a pain in the ass trying to dig it out of a
Then becoming partly cloudy.
out of a frozen pile.
North Ortiz. West winds
Terrific.
around 5
Good morning.
miles per hour.
Cool cat. Cola cat. Good morning.
Not as cool times in the mid-
Sam, good morning.
West winds 5 to
Happy
10
Friday.
miles per hour. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly
All right,
cloudy.
we're gonna head out.
Cold flows in the mid-20s. West winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening.
Simi, on the road, good morning. I know I always call you Simon, don't I? I never realized that was Simi.
40s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday night, mostly
Terrific. See, now you 2 days in a row you do that stupid shit, Terrific, and now you're banned from the channel. This is why I say, please pay attention to what the moderators say. This is not a dating site. This is a live stream truck show. All right? I mean, take it. We got some awesome people in here, and if you were going to pick from a pile of people, it's probably a pretty good pick. But you got to do that shit on your own. You can't use me for me to find the good people, and then you pick the good people I find. No, that's not how it works, right? Damn it! Good morning. It's Friday.
Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday, cloudy with a 30% chance of rain. Highs
You as well, Miss Cindy. I hope you have a good day at work, honey.
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain. Lows in the upper 30s. Thursday,
Class pays.
30% chance of rain.
Phoenix, last pays. Alright. Time to go make some money. Truck's all fixed. Had a problem with the PTO again. That same thing. Actuator. Split the O-ring. Connor put a new one in and I left. He was working on it. I left. I went home. Took a shower, get ready to go to Mom's, and he called me up. He's like, hey, I got to work it again. I just parked it by the pile. I'm like, well, I'll be there in 5 minutes because I don't want to leave that concrete. It'll freeze in the back of the truck. Then I won't be able to use the truck this morning until it thaws out. So I went over to the yard last night before I went to Mom Walker's dinner. Dumped the bearing, hit the button, pushed the lever, whoop! Exactly like it's supposed to work. So we got an oversized load, a big pool up here from Pablo. Nikki Lynn's cousins going down the road here. Blend crushed concrete in the back of the truck. We're going up to Bay Ave Plants. That one contractor that I always go to for this kind of stuff.
10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot or less, then around 15 in the afternoon. Monday night.
I got a beat miner. Who did that? Swamp! I got your email, yo. Holy smokes. Good morning. It's an actuator, buddy. It's a vacuum, or not vacuum, it's an air actuator that is what sends what hits the lever for the PTO on the transmission. So it's stupid. I've never seen a setup like this for a PTO. It's absolutely asinine because it has 3 O-rings in there, and you know how O-rings act when it's nice and cold like this? Well, they split all the time, and we're having so much problems with it. Yeah, so we bought a whole new actuator, and that made it about 2 months before it split those O-rings. So, new O-rings, thing goes up and down like a champ, like it's supposed to. It'll last good for a little while, but I ordered 2 kits, so we have it on hand for that actuator, and that happens again. Because it's always happening. We always think it's something else. No, it's freaking that every single time. So, anyway, there you go. Thank you, Swamp. Good morning. Swamp sent me a shit ton of pictures. What's that first one, buddy? Don't super chat me when I ask you questions. You don't have to do that. You can just put it in the chat. I'll see it later. But that first one you sent, or the first one was like a dark gray. Was that? I'm not sure if that was a cobia. I wasn't sure, buddy. But I like all the largemounts and the stripers and stuff. Shit, you even had a mahi-mahi in there. Little Dorado dolphin. Thanks for sending them, Swamp. It's awesome. Love seeing that. I would say Swamp spends a little time fishing with the amount of pictures that I got. And dude, the nitro, my God. I just want to go for a ride on that thing. I don't even want to go fishing. No, I want to go fishing too. I want to go for a ride on that boat. I want to put my goggles on. I want to sit in the seat, and I just want to smile and go fast. You think you can hook me up with that, Swamp? All right, let's make some money. Good morning, happy Friday, everybody. Friday the 13th, 8:02 a.m. Check out the thumbnail for the today's video. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Likes yesterday. What? I know. Only 26,000 views. You guys are awesome. yesterday. Taco came in the day before. It's been one hell of a week. It's funny when I watch back the stream from the day before, and I had to slow it down. I usually watch it back in 3-speed, but I had to slow it down when Wild Thing came in because I wanted to listen how I sound. I sound like a little kid. I get all excited. That was really cool, though. Absolutely awesome when things come full circle like that. She got a chance to hear the songs that I did and all. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hanging over the sides a little bit on that flatbed, huh? Big old pool going north. Look how close he's getting. He's like trimming the trees here with that. Dude, that's a little close, buddy. I don't think he realizes how close that is. You catch a corner of that pool on one of these telephone poles, you're gonna know it. He's going on 72. He's going over to the beach, probably. Pool heading east. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Good morning, Jeff. JTCR1 in the truck. What's up, buddy? You as well, man. You as well. Good day. That's right. Oh, shit. November 2? I didn't know that. I thought Fireball just said, all right. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jeff. How about that? That's your birthday. You're a 13th baby like me. Thank you, Jeff. Sorry about the pitted windshield. That fucker was cleaned by hand this morning, both sides. That's all pits. You see all those little tiny... I hate it when I go in the sun because the whole windshield's like that. It looks like it's dirty. It's not. It's just pitted up because of sand and shit from the road. Thanks again, Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. The sun just wreaks havoc on this camera. It's a feel thing. It's a feel thing. Jay Bang, sorry I missed that, man. A little super chat back a little bit. Appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. Jay Bang in the truck. What's this guy doing? Crossing right in front of me when I can't see anyway? Sitting around 22 degrees right now for me. I think a high of 38 today or something. We're only going a little bit here, and then I'm going to turn and get the sun out of my eyes, your eyes, and make it a little bit better for everybody. Where I have to deliver is about not even a quarter mile here to my left. To try to PTO. Oh, it was such a nice feeling last night when I hit that button, hit the lever, and whoop, straight up, man, like nothing. Damn it, that's the way it's supposed to be. I have in here? Doesn't look like a lot of room back there. Looks like a lot of shit going on. Now, isn't that better with the sun out of my eyes? And yours. All right, I'm going to just sit here for a minute. These guys are getting ready to get their work day. You should have came in earlier, damn it. What's up, everybody? 38 in the truck. Good morning. 38 in the truck, 39 likes. All right. George, good morning. Firepaw, there she is. It's our day, honey. Good morning. There's another one in November, Jeff said, honey. Next month and then November. Craig, good morning, buddy. Happy 13th, buddy. Give Kim some love. Good morning. Firepaw, did you see the thumbnail, honey? Jolene, 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 Jolene. Yeah, I see your Skeeter, yo. That's not a 150, that's a 200 disguised as a 150. I love it, Swamp. That's awesome. You like it, yo, Battle Axe? Pretty cool, right? You too, Miss Jolene? I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Most people are like, yeah, I'm not even going out of the house today. Bad luck, bad luck. Bullshit. Mama Waka Waka gave birth to me on the 13th. And my brother on Halloween. And I told you, she's the sweetest witch you'll ever meet. Miss Gracie, good morning. All right, honey. Doing what you do. Appreciate it. You like it, Aussie Boss? You got the reference, right? YouTube won't let you see it? Miss Firepaw? Are you serial? Oh, it was a catfish. Okay, Swamp. 42 pounds. Yeah, no shit. Caught while trolling for stripers. Snagged a jug line. No kidding. That was a big, man. That was big. All right, I'm going to let this guy come out with the roll-off here. That's a hook truck roll-off. That's not even a roll-off like we got. He's going to go probably hook up to the other one. Happy Typo Friday the 13th, Ed. That's it? Ed's like, yeah, I'm superstitious, man. I ain't playing with that one. You thought you were snagged. Yeah, no shit, when you catch a piece of concrete like that. That's a big cat, man. Every day, Lauren, every day. All right, let me see what this guy's doing here. He probably wants me to go in and dump. Watch my Spanish, watch this. ¿Qué pasa? Buenos días! What's that mean? Good morning? Oh, I don't fucking know. How you doing? All right, what are you getting out of my way? You're gonna pull a can? All right, I don't know if I got room to go in this way though. He might have to move that. Yeah, I'll go in this way. I'll get him to move the boat, the loader. All right, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. How about that for Spanish? Huh? It sounded like I knew what I was talking about, didn't it? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Alright. Yeah, this could be a little tighter than I like. That guy in the loader is going to have to be. I should have backed it. What's up, man? Enrique! That's Enrique right there. That's the foreman. Enrique! Enrique! I'm gonna make it one shot. I'm gonna make it one shot. Oh, I'm gonna make it one. No, that's a little too tight. Got it wired now. Going in. All right, see what that does. Up and away, man. Exactly the way it's supposed to work. How about that shit? At a landscaper yard I always go to, Firefall, I always deliver this here. Swamp, you do what you gotta do, buddy. Make that money. It's Friday, yo. Car parts. Bang bang here. Here it comes. Might be some little frozen up in there maybe. From under the hood, Spence, good morning. Joel, good morning. See how much room I got to get out of here. Everybody just standing waiting for Joey to get the hell out of the way. Alright, fellas, time to go to work. I'll get out of your way. All right, go to work. Go to work. Mucho trabajo, man. Mucho. That means a lot of work. See, I know Spanish. Mucho trabajo. I can't. Trabajo. All right, let me go clean my sill. I'm dirty. You see what I did right there, right? Even though I didn't speak really good Spanish, those fuckers will never say anything in Spanish bad about me in front of me. So they're not sure if I know it or not. See that? That bank's closed now, man. That's just a big parking lot now. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you out on the road there, buddy. See you out there. Jeez, all right, now I think I'm going to Maddie. Matter of fact, I'm going to make this left-hand turn, then I'm going to stop and call the boss here and make sure. But I'm probably going to Maddie to finish him up. Oh, where I was supposed to go back last night. Spotted any, I guess? Oh, not really. All the branches here. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop here for a second and call the boss. This is a funeral home. Nobody died yet today, so I'm not blocking the driveway. We're good. Where's my phone here? To the boss man, Jameson. Cherries and berries. was coming a little late today, so that's why he had me do that first. Ah, my phone's working now. If you call me, I fixed that shit again last night. James, I just dumped that bay. Am I going over and getting that concrete to rest for Maddie? Okay. Do I have a key? Oh, start the machine. Yeah, I got a key. Yep. All right, I'll go over there and fire it up. Yep. All right, you're welcome. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna go over there and fire up Maddie's machine. Probably stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You didn't take English, Patty? Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, let me know where you're at. Miss Meg's up there in northern New York. North Country. All right, let me get out of here in case someone passes away today and you need a funeral. Everybody's somewhere. Yeah, no shit. Everybody's somewhere. All right, we're gonna head over to Long Beach Island. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan over there where they make the best hash browns in the world at that Wawa. The sun in our face here once I turn. I see cherries and berries, man. I don't know if they're on. They must be on a side road. Oh, they're doing road work maybe in Beach Haven West. I don't know. I see cop lights across the way there. Yeah, it looks like they're doing the road work. Oh, we got the green light. Hold on, man. We're gonna put this on 2 wheels around. Oh no, 4, 5 wheels around the turn. Hold on. Shit, somebody dropped something there. All right, we made it to the wood. Oh. Nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Wee hours come crawling around. See what Long Beach Island Miss Sassy Cassie has for us today. Let's waste some time. Shoulder feels 50 times better than it did yesterday at this point. I just got to make sure I don't sneeze or something and F it all up. Oh. I got to beat my ear. Who is it? Oh, it's an old battle axe. That's who it is. My big sister. My big sister. What's up, Miss Dana? You know better. You need to hold your ass on there, honey. It's Friday, you old battle axe. You know what happens on Fridays. Rules go right out the window. A little more open water today, right? Like I said, by next week, you won't see any more ice on the bay. It should be gone. The Heather B. Baby, steady. Top of the Heather B Bridge, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Let's waste some time. Ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. truck right now. I'm in a 2019 tri-axle 380 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. Everything that goes in a dump truck besides asphalt, and apparently Mr. George B says apparently the Red Baron also hauls ass, and he is correct. There are times you got to put it to the wood and haul some ass. George, you are correct. I think that was a couple days ago. He mentioned that. Caught that on a live replay. Sassy Cassie. Good morning. Chateau a la Cassandre. Happy Friday, Miss Cassie. Pretty lady. That guy wants the horn. You got it, man. I see orange glove up front of me. Pumping. Good morning. Heads up, you're going to get cut off by the BMW here in a second, buddy. Just letting you know, in case you didn't see him. He's going to slide right over in front of you here. And there he goes. Just a heads up, man. I'm going to bank this right here. Go to Wawa. Get a couple out, seeing a boat for slow. Parking anytime, except for right now. I'll just be here a couple minutes, Mr. Sign. I'll get your panties in a bunch. All right, I'm gonna roll inside here, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Baron parking only, that's right. Bang! Good morning, everybody. I got my high vis on, obviously. Happy Friday to you. Hope you got some time to hang out with us today, but if you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on. Have a great weekend, and maybe get in on the next one, right? Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan time. Oh, I could do that today. I couldn't do that yesterday. It's a good day, right? It still hurts, but it's not as bad. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Even got my ears on in case I get lucky. All right, I'll be back. It's still chilly, man. Damn it. That was a colder walk than I thought it would be. All right. Billy Renner's back. What's up, Billy? Good morning, sir. And you old bat, you thought I jinxed myself, didn't you? Even Meg was thinking it. I'm in there at the line scrolling back. They jinxed it? No. I got another good hash brown. All right. We're gonna head down to Matty, start that excavator so that'll warm up. He might even be there by now, but he's not far behind me. Even though it's true. Another good hash brown today. It's guaranteed. I don't know what kind of number we're going to have, but I'm going to let you know in a minute. I bet you it's going to be a good one, though. Oh, yeah, nice and hot, too. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I got a beat in my ear. Who is it? Holy smokes! It's No Pants Freddy! Freddy, buddy, good morning. Happy Friday, sir. How you feeling? That means you're feeling better, though, right? And now there you go. Damn it, he finished my sentence. Freddy! Freddy, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. That's good news, man. I like good news. We had some good news yesterday. I think we had good news 3 days so far this week. Freddy, thank you, buddy. Down there in Maryland. My brother, No Pants Freddy. He's gonna have to put pants on. That means he's gotta go back to work. But that also means he's feeling good. And that's important. Glad to hear it, Freddy. Good morning, sir. No Pants Freddy. Pantsless. Pantsless. At least for a little while longer. They tend to frown on Freddy showing up naked at work in that establishment. But I can understand it. on. Good morning. Yeah, there you go. Just pull right out the front, go slow, ride in the middle. What are you doing, dude? I guess you're the only one around, huh? Maddie's calling. Maddie, what's up, buddy? Good morning. I did other shit. I'm on my way to, I'm just going to start your machine right now. 57. Alright. Yeah, I figure I'll fire it up and let it run and swap my keys when you get over. Awesome, yeah, my truck's working like a champ now. Yeah, it probably froze, so it should be good. Right. Okay. All right, buddy. See you in a couple minutes. All right, he's right behind me. Not too far. He's just coming over there. Just coming over the Heather Beat. So we'll go fire up his machine, let it warm up for about 10 minutes before he gets here. And then I'll be able to hang with you guys for a couple minutes. I got to show you that house there. I just passed. That's one of my favorite older style houses here. And this is probably the last time I'm coming to this job, so I won't be able to show you. One of these days I'll show you that house. It's just cool. It's different. It's a different setup than all these coastal mansions that they're building. 9.5 on the hash brown, 9.5. That's pretty damn good, isn't it? 9.5. You guess 9.5, you are the winner. All right, so I'm going to fire up that machine. I'm going to back. Well, I'm not going to back in until he shows up to move the machine. Five, who had it? Hi, Goo, good morning. I agree, man. I agree. It's been a good week, man. It's been a good week, so yeah, that's how you finish good weeks, right? All right, I'll be right back. Let me fire up the machine. Machine. What do we got? 47 in the truck? Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday to you. Miss D. Carver, good morning. Miss D in the truck. Birdie the dog, what's up, Birdie? There's Freddie. Gotta have a home run for hash brown on a Friday. Damn straight, Freddie. Last 2 days I lucked out. Swamp, I'm coming down for the weekend. We're going to do both, all right? If I'm coming there, I want to do both. Dude, you're 20 or you're a hell of a lot closer to the stream than me. I want to put some yellowfin on the deck, and I want to do it with you, Swamp. What do you think? Who did that? Was that Miss Carol? Apparently it was. in the troublemaker mode today. Captain, good morning. You got it, Aussie? And you're here till lunch. That's good news. Aussie Boss, 20 minutes to midnight for Aussie over there in Aussie land, Queensland. And he's going to stay till I have lunch. How about that? Works for you, Swamp? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Everything? Yeah. I don't know about everything, but an awful lot. There's Maddie. Came in hot. Little Maddie's a little banged up. You guys saw Little Maddie. Remember Little Maddie? He got a broken collarbone and he's got the flu. I told him, you might as well end it, man. And he's laughing. He said, that's what he said. That's what he said. I just want to die, Dad. That's right. Black socks today. Well done, ladies. Well done. I was just going to wait till you move. Jason, what's up, buddy? Good morning. A little bit better, Miss Tabitha. A little bit better, thank you. You'll be on Long Island, New Jersey, probably like 11 or 12. You mean Long Beach Island? Long Island's New York. That's a couple islands up from me, so I just want to make sure I got what you're saying. Fridays. Went to Fridays last night, you old bat. Well, I got gas, Swamp. It's on me. That's awesome. You can go twice to the stream and fill up once. That's amazing. Dude, if I wanted to go to the stream up here, I'd have to probably bring two or three 5-gallon gas jugs to get back. And I'm 170 or 150 gallons on that. Those two strokes eat, buddy, eat. And that's a heavy boat. Yeah, Fridays is pretty good, Tabitha. They used to be a lot better, or they used to be a lot busier. They're not as busy, the one by me anyway. So that's the reason why I like to go. You go in the dining room, there's like 3 other people sitting there. So you go to some of the other joints, you got to wait 20 minutes to sit down and eat. I don't like that. If I'm going there, I just want to go eat and leave. YouTube, man. YouTube yesterday, I didn't have one time yesterday that was under 60 people. Today we can't get over 40, 45. Absolutely ridiculous, man. No idea what YouTube's whole thinking is. All that stupid shit. I'm not doing anything different. Same stuff every day, same thing. Oh yeah, Swamp. They do it, man. They eat. And again, like I said, that boat's heavy, man. 9.6 beam, it's wide, you know. It's going to be a little wiggly. Maddie took the curb in the sidewalk out here. You beat Maddie. There it is. And I want to do that too, Swamp. Do I just gotta come down for the summer or what? You're blowing by Donzi's with the skeeter? Dude, I want to do that. I want to do that. What do you want, Maddie? What are you trying to tell me, buddy? Alright, he's gonna load me up. That's why I got it, Swamp. I said, I'm an ocean. I want to fish in the ocean. I don't want to fish in the bay. There's really good fishing in the bay here. There's really good fishing in the bay, but I want to be outside, man. So if I'm going to get a boat, I want a twin screw because I wanted something bigger, and I wanted it easy to park like in the marinas and shit. So that's why I got the twin screw. And then if you're outside and you have a problem with the motor, you always have a backup at least to get you back, to the inlet, That was my thinking on that. 3 to 4 footers with a 4 or 5 second split, like nothing, Swamp. You barely noted. In my center console, I'd be soaking wet the whole day. Long weekend. There you go. So I'm just going to go home tonight and be like, Laura, can Joey come down? Can Joey come down? Is it okay?
Your blinker's broke.
Spot on, Megan. I guess we needed Meg to fix it. She's a fixer. Amber K, right back at you, honey. Good morning. Happy Friday the 13th. Billy, no shit. That's awesome. Swamp Billy might have some special props that he never gave anybody, man. Some performance props. Man, try to say that 100 times. Everything look good with the stream? Everything looks clear and all? I never messed with him, Swamp. I've never messed with outboard, so I stayed away from it.
Yep, still broke.
You got a drop, Jason? How much, man? How deep's the drop, yo? Everything looks good. Okay, thank you, guys. Amber, Meg, thank you. That's awesome, Swamp. I love the Parkers, yo. I like I always was looking at the enclosed. You know, they have the enclosed pilot house on some of the Parkers. Again, rough weather, man. Rough weather. Yeah. That's awesome, Swamp. That's awesome. Father-in-law's got some nice shit, huh? Good for him. Hit the like, share, and copy link on the stream if you don't mind. I appreciate it. Maybe that's what YouTube needs to see to get some more numbers up, because that's just crazy. A lot of people like that one, Tabitha. I've been backed in here, I don't know, 6 or 7 times over the last few days. Me neither, Billy. Me neither. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, Billy. There it is. I need a 24 pitch. Pitch H for the Stratus. We got 27 4-blade on it now. It takes forever to go to get on plane. I think I know somebody can hook you up, Swamp. Billy's got a couple in the basement. They're special modified ones he never gave to anybody else. Thank you, Aussie. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. The Elster, what's up, man? It was a tough line to keep this year, man. Once that freeze came in overnight. Hell yeah. Good to see Elster. Good morning. That's true, Swamp. And again, but even that, everything's so tight and confined. Like, I'd be afraid that I don't even know what I'm looking at, you know? Still, Franklin, still. That's hilarious, man. I didn't get that at first, Franklin, when you said it the other day. Then it clicked. Right up the street, Hagu. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses. They were one of my favorites, Swamp. I was actually looking for that when I ran into the Grady. The Grady had a full enclosure on it, though, that was really good shape. So that's why I went with that. No, Jason, they're all out for themselves, buddy. You gotta be safe, man. You gotta babysit them. Especially when you're in a big truck like you. Yeah, but I have to pull his boat with my truck because he owns a Ford. Well, he's got some nice stuff. Ephraim Basri from Iran. What's up, Ephraim? Ephraim's in the truck. Good morning. Meemaw, good morning. Good to see you, Ephraim. Hope all is well, buddy. Laughlin Trucking, good morning. Well, good morning, Miss Jolene. Remember, when people say hit the like and the share and the copy link, like button's thumbs up, the share is right next to that, and then when you hit the share, it pops up with asking you who you want to share it with. You don't have to share with anybody, but there's a little copy link button, and that means like you're going to copy it and send it to somebody. All you have to do is hit that copy link. You don't have to send it to anybody. Some people put it to their ex or their Facebook and stuff, and that's awesome, but you don't have to do that. Just doing the copy link is enough. Kicks the algorithm right in the nuts, and nobody likes getting kicked in the nuts. There you go. I'm doing good, Ephraim. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Patty P, happy Friday the 13th, honey. Captain, you're preaching to the choir, Captain. YouTube does not like horizontal. Even though it's a much better video experience, Captain, there's too many people on their phones nowadays, yo. When I go to my analytics, there's over 75% of people are watching my stream on their phone. And horizontal on the phone, people don't want to spin their phone sideways. They're too lazy. Trust me. I might get 60, 70,000 views on vertical. I might get a 900 for an 8-hour stream on horizontal. So trust me. I bitch about it almost on the daily. Meg E, honey, what did you do? Meg just got 10 in the tank. Who'd you get, honey? Thank you, Miss Megan. Look at that. You got greened up from Miss Megan. Give her some love. You got Backfire 2468. You got Charlotte Lily 3645. You got Dan Maskell 23. You got the Storm Blitz Twitch. You got Lucas Zucon. You got Destiny Marie 9635. You got Guy on YouTube 999. You got D Perez 2103. You got Josh Keister YNY. And you got Bruno Soriano. I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's 10. Miss Megan. Thank you, honey. Maggie with a 10 banger. That's 10 in the tank. Thanks, Meg. Love you, honey. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Sang. No sorry, Sang. You coming in is a gift, yo. Good morning, my brother. I don't know, Billy. If I kept coming here any longer, I would have to. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. You just got a free membership for 30 days. Please thank whoever gives it to you. They do that, like Miss Meg. Hard-earned money out of her own pocket to make this community bigger. Gotta love it. Thank you, honey. It's like Meg walking into Walmart, just walking up to 10 people and handing them $5. Oh, no shit, Swamp. Now you're pulling it with the Tundra? There you go. It's one of them, Tabitha, yeah. Yep. We have 2 crews going, and usually we'll knock down 2 or 3 a week. And it's even got the 7.3. No shit. Tranny no good, though. Yes, it is, Megan, and you're a big part of it, honey. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget, if you guys ask questions, I'm watching Maddie here too, so my eyes aren't, I'm not just staring at the chat. So if I miss something, watch the chat, because a lot of times the moderators will answer. They know a lot of the answers to the questions. So. But I also ask, if somebody does ask something, let the moderators answer. And that saves from wrong answers. We get that a lot. Somebody thinks they heard me say something and it's not that. Right away they're answering the wrong answers. Right? Yeah, Captain, I know, man. I know, but buddy, like I said, buddy, you're preaching to the choir, man. Nice, Jason. Hope Waffle House was good. She commented on the stream last night, Swamp? All right, buddy, I missed it. I didn't see it. I was out with Mama Waka last night, and then I had some other things going on when I got back to the house, so I didn't really get much done or anything done with the or anything looked at. I saw your pictures this morning, Swamp. Catherine's here. KL Monday. Good morning. WWC, Val. That's right, honey. It's family. At least according to Valerie. Gene, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Gene, if you don't mind me asking, what's the skill, buddy? What's your skill that you have a hard time finding, if you don't mind? Waffle House is pretty good, Tabitha. I mean, they got good ones and not so good ones, but I've had some good breakfasts at Waffle House. Mama Hen! Oh shit! Everybody sit up straight. Sit up straight. Tuck your shirt in. Mama Hen's here. Don't be going around with your shirt out. Mama Hen doesn't like that. You gotta look respectable. Hello to the beautiful Walker crew and the Brood. Sit up straight. She's watching. Hey, Joey and the Brood. Love Mama Hen. Good morning, Mr. Tawana Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums with Sir Marshall, a.k.a. Batman. Maddie's got 2 loads here. I thought we only had 1 more. Bullshit. I'm coming here twice. Mama Hen, you have a great day, honey. Juanito, thank you. 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck. Getting a little wiggle because I'm getting loaded with concrete right now. Definitely going to be 2 loads here. I thought there was only 1 left. Sis's funds? All right, Mr. Tawana. Big Meech is back. What's up, Big Meech? Good morning. We have a few more weeks, Mr. Tawana, I think, before it starts warming up in the mornings. I'm glad work isn't too much, honey, today. Especially for a Friday, that's good. Juanito, well, thank you. And you stay safe. Stay safe out there, for sure. Oh, and equipment, Gene. No kidding. Okay. So you're an operator, then. If that's what kind of equipment, I'm thinking. All right, now he's beep, beep, beep. All right, we're going to come back and get another one. He's got at least 1 more on the ground there. Oh boy, wiggle, wiggle. Here we go. This is going to be wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get over this curve here. Where he took the curve out. All right, we're full. We're heading back to you. That's good, Miss Swan. A nice little break, especially for a Friday, honey. Laura Trilly, good morning. Thank you. You as well. Be safe, whatever you got going on. All right. We're loaded, we're headed back to the yard. Sit back and enjoy the ride. My chat screen's off, all right? You can send me a super chat if you really want to. You really got to tell me something. It's burning a hole in your pocket. Send me a super chat. I get that right in my ear through my earpiece. But otherwise, chat screen's off until I stop back at the yard, all right? Enjoy the ride. It's a beautiful blue sky, sunshiny day here. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. So we will be coming back for another load. So I'm going to try my best. We're going to do a quick little in-cab field trip when I get back. If I remember to go up that 66th Street, I want to show you this house. It's all cedar shake, and it's like black or dark brown black. When the cedar shake is out in the elements for a while, it'll turn like a dark black. Or light black, I guess, faded cedar shakes. Weathered, that's the word. But it's got like this big archway where you drive underneath it with your car to go to the garage in the back. And that you don't see shit like that over here. I don't know what year this house is built, but I would say, I'm going to have to look it up. But anyway, if I remember, I'll try to show you. It's a cool house, man. I mean, we see a lot of cool places here, but this one's a little bit more central, in my opinion. down in the ship bottom. I'm on Long Beach Island, New Jersey right now. I work for a small family-owned excavation and demolition company. We do a lot of demolition here on Long Beach Island because it's a resort town and big money here. Own any of these places here, you need at least $1 million and $1 million and up. I got beep in my ear. Who's the beep? It's Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic, my brother. He knows how the super chats work. Doesn't miss a day. Does not miss a day. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Appreciate you. Lunch on Dom today. My brother out there in California. Good morning, Dom. Hope you got a good day ahead of you, sir. You don't follow Worldwide Rail Productions and you enjoy watching train videos, well then what the hell is wrong with you? Worldwide Rail Productions got some really good videos, man. Big Boy is still my favorite. The Big Boy is still my favorite. Trains, planes, and automobiles. Go watch some of Dom's stuff, man. He's got some good videos. Thank you, Dominic. Be safe today, sir. And have a great weekend if I don't get a chance to see you later, right? Cones, we got cones. We got a green light? That red Mustang to the right there, you barely see it. It's my count. It's my Cindy. That hotel to the left. That's Sassy Castle. Hotel LVI. Chateau a la Casson. Alright, off the beach, back to the mainland. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Dead ahead. To the top, we're steaming. Shot. Best view I have to offer in my travels throughout my day. Right there. There it is. You got a chance to see it. That's money. We got some momentum coming down that bitch too. We're heavy. How much less stress I have right now, knowing that the PTO is going to work no problem when I get back. That shit's been bugging me for weeks now. And that was yesterday afternoon. Was the first time that I couldn't get it. No matter what I did, I couldn't get it. I've gotten it every other time, but that O-ring finally split all the way through, so it wasn't like I was able to get a little bit of air past it. So, yeah. It's a good feeling knowing when your shit's gonna work like it's supposed to work. This time of day on the street, they think I'm in Black Beauty because the hood looks dark. It's because the shadow, I got to where they had it. The shadow of the truck. The sun's behind me. But, and I don't even know if you can see in the video. I'm going to have to look, I'm going to have to watch when I watch this back. The Baron's got a spine down the hood like all Peterbilt, just like the 378, just like Black Beauty. Black Beauty doesn't have any rivets though. If you look at the spine on this truck, the line on the hood, that's all rivets that hold the two sides of the hood together. Well, it's kind of one piece on the Black Beauty, and it has a spine. It's got a thing that goes down the center of the hood, but there's no rivets. So for all the regulars, you're not sure what truck I'm in, and sometimes in the shade out, you probably can't see the rivets anyway. But yeah, that's the difference. What's a rivet? Oh, it's the little circle things. Hey, you can drive it. This guy's gonna lose his little pole he's got for his back hatch. That thing's wiggling its way out. Wait for a time. He must have took a turn like I did this morning. Order something and stay. Put a record on. Remember Record Hound? Wonder how he's doing. That looks like Gene right there. I know who that is. Gene, what's up, buddy? Gene's heading to the library, maybe. Have a good day, Gene. I got a beep in my ear. Who's the beep? The Prophet? The Prophet regret. What's up, man? Good morning. Southern Ontario. My crazy Canuck. Another one. I love it. Up there in Canada. Prophet, thank you, man. Good morning. Much love right on back, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Well, that. Got the Prophet in the truck. Waking up next to you, all I ever want. Maybe last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, hey, baby. You're driving me crazy so long. Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard. 8:15 a.m. 25 degrees for me. What do you got? Where you at? Let me know. No cities or towns, please. Just what state you're in. Give me what part of the state you want. Or what country. You're over across the pond or up there in Canada or South America, wherever you're at. I love seeing the differences, man. In times as well as in temperature. That's Jameson up there in the white pickup. That's the boss. He hates being called a boss. He hates being called a boss. So you know we all call him the boss. Donnie got her mailbox wiped out with the plow there. Look at that to the right. Looks so sad. Man, cut it right in half. It's just going to get tore up next week, but like it's coming to salt off the truck. Oh, Glory got a little wave to her, not much, a little wrapped up. Here comes the state boys, Johnny Law, State Popo. Jameson's going. Should be probably going in the shop with me. I can see my shop driveway from here. Gonna make the left up here in a little bit. $2.95 for regular unleaded, $3.95 for diesel. Look at Jameson using his blinker. He never uses his blinker. He never used it. He knows who's behind him. He's gonna give me a hard time. He doesn't use his blinker. I told him, I said, I'm not afraid, man. I'll put you on a video, yo. Probably not a good idea. All right, I'm gonna dump this concrete and then probably go right back to Natty and get the rest. I think one more should do it, but we'll see. 47 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday the 13th. I should probably push some of this up before I dump this. Yeah, let me see if he's going to push this up or he wants me to. I go back and get that other load, it's going to take a little more time. I'll be right back. Miss Kells, good morning. I love the picture, honey. Miss Kells sent me a picture of little Sissy. She's got her Valentine's Day party today. She looks gorgeous. I'll be right back. Said nope. Both demo boys are coming back here with machines and they're going to clean up all the concrete, the metal, and all that kind of stuff. So we're just dumping and we're heading back out. Jason, I never heard that, but that's some funny shit. And now it's kind of hard to unhear it now. Ribbit, ribbit. All right, I think that's where this one's gonna go. Watch this, man. Dump my bags. That's what the bing, bing, bing is, right? Hit the PTO, pull my gate, put the body up, and there it goes. Just like it's supposed to. Turn and burn, Captain. Yep, turn and burn. There's Miss Kells. She knows. Thank you for sharing, Miss Kells. She is gorgeous. I love her. I know she's a handful, but damn it, I don't have to deal with that part, so I love it. I might have to deal with it from time to time. Miss Kells might want me to give Sissy a little love, but nah, she's good. That's Todd. Todd's back already. A little bang bang here. Little bang bang, just a little one? No, Jesus, that wasn't a little. Ugh. What'd I do, Chirp? What'd I do? Ford Shelby's back. What's up, man? Good morning. It's not just Ford Shelby either. It's Ford Shelby GT500. That's a big difference. Good morning, man. Alright, let me go clean my sill. A shocker, Captain? When you know it's coming? I might end up with Sissy. She's gonna come out. Miss Kells is coming out here in late June. She might leave her here with me, huh? I'll take her for a year, Miss Kells. So I'm gonna go get this one from Maddie. Todd's back here. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for the rest of the afternoon here. Give her to me for a year, Miss Kells. Come back and pick her up next June. I'm not sending her to school. She's going to work with me every day. Imagine if I had her in the truck with me every day. You guys would love it. She'd be wolfing shit to you. She's got a language just like her grandma. Oh shit! Oh shit! Here comes Jimmy! Jimmy Jimbo! All the boys are coming back to the hen house here. Get out of Jimmy's way here. He's gonna probably want to go in front of me. Jimmy Jimbo and the big boy pickup truck. All right, let's try this again. Every button would be pushed multiple times. I am chirp, but he was on the road, honey. He was on the road, so I didn't want to jam him up. Just trying to turn off the Route 9. Route 9 is dangerous enough, man. Sit down, sissy. Stop standing on the seat, damn it. No, I don't want to. Oh, shit. Here we go. Stop touching the buttons. What's this one do? What's this one do? What's this one? Oh, that was eject. See you later, honey. I'll pick you up on the way back. All right, chat screen's closed. See you in about 20 minutes over by Maddie. To the wood. Unraveled. She's up and out. Looking beautiful. Something about Old Glory up like that with a deep blue sky behind her. Yeah. It's a shit. You guys got a good weekend ahead of you. Looks like we're gonna get some rain. That's gonna make a mess. Or at least we were supposed to. That might have changed now, I think. I don't know. I'm near 50, so like I said, by the end of next week, come back. I think you'll see any more snow on the ground. It's going to be a muddy, sloppy mess for a little bit. We'll see if we have any more chance of any more weather, severe weather as far as snow anyway, coming to Jersey here. He said my birthdays are March 13th. I've had off of school one time when I was young for a snow day on my birthday. And my son's birthday is the 26th of March, and he had off one snow day in his time he was in school. So March is a crapshoot, man. Sometimes it's full-blown 70 degrees and springtime, and other times it's cold. But at least in March, you get a snow like that, the next day it's like 50. It doesn't hang around like this did. Battle axe. There's your chariot, honey. That's a battle axe's chariot right there. Oh my God. If a battle axe was going to drive something, there you go. State boy. Give me the green, so I don't have to stop. Come on, 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 come on. There it is. I ain't stopping. These wheels ain't turning. This truck ain't turning. A lot of eights on. Sounds better that way though. You say, if these wheels are not turning, then the truck is not earning. All right, we're gonna hop on Route 72 to the east, to the beach. One more time for Maddie. Little spot here, I do the 3-2 salute on this little S-turn. That's for you. TGIFF. Thank God it's frickin' Friday. Up and out across the way. She's waving. Like EV's little section here. One that twisted my arm that made me buy a brand new GMC pickup. Crazy bastard. It's all well and good till the payments came in. And my EV's like, nope, you're on your own, Joey, you're on your own. This one? I don't know, man. The counter's running. I think we got enough time, though, man. It's going to be close. Single digits? Hell yeah. No. 12, 11, no, we're good. Plenty of time. Bridge, Barnegat, Manahawkin Bay here. Nice, we had Miss Heather B yesterday for a little while, a couple times. Again, she got a promotion. That was nice. Everybody gave her some love for that too. Like I asked you to. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Miss Heather B got a little promotion. She's a little more busier than she was before, but she's just got to get it all squared away and worked up that she can get it so she can do it at her pace, and then she'll be back. I guarantee it. Miss Heather B will get a handle on that shit. She misses you guys. She sends me a message every once in a while, see how I'm doing, and ask how everybody's doing. So she'll be back a little more regular basis maybe in the future. Hopefully. Hiring the guy in the truck in front of me looking for a new ride. Apply at johnsclane.com. 1 day benefits, or day one benefits, industry leading 401k, competitive pay, 1-800-McLean-1. There you go. Cassie's hiding behind the truck here. Oh, we see her now. There she is. Sassy Cassie's house, Chateau à la Cassage. Two bumps. Ready for the third one? Watch the truck. There it is. Here we go. Oh, the third one. Uno, dos, tres. Green light. Southbound and down, we are empty. Only get a load of crushed concrete, broken concrete for Patty. That should be the last load of this truck. We do have room for a load of stone in the bend. I don't know, maybe they'll send me down to Eddie. Get a load of 5/8 down there by Tuckahoe. See? I would almost guarantee he's just going to want to get rid of me for a couple hours. So I stopped calling him. What do you want me to do now? What do you want me to do now? Back her down, big dog. Back her down. You don't see that? Coming in hot, man. Coming in hot. There you go. Drive for McLean. I wasn't going to tell you to drive for them because I didn't think they stopped at red lights, but apparently they do. Somebody asked about the flashing traffic lights here on Long Beach Island. We're in the off season right now. It's a resort town. The dead middle of the summer, it's mayhem here. There's cars, there's people everywhere. So they have all these traffic lights. Kind of they all go red at the same time. They all go green at the same time. Pretty close anyway. So it basically shuts the whole boulevard down for 30 seconds every minute or two. So people can cross the streets and that kind of stuff. It's very, very busy. So right before Memorial Day comes, they'll turn all these lights back on. And then they'll be on for the whole summer. And right after, around October usually, right after Chowder Fest, they'll turn them off and have them blinking like this. That's another reason why people come in a lot of times and they'll see what kind of truck this is and be like, oh, it's an automatic? I don't like automatics. Drive over here with these traffic lights and all these people and tell me why you need an 18-speed. Absolutely no reason for an 18-speed over here. So you have like 3 different camps. You have people that come in and be like, oh, I didn't even know that big trucks had automatics. That's one camp. Then you have the second camp like, well, I really don't like an automatic in a big truck, but it makes sense. Once they understand what I'm saying, or the moderators inside say the same thing. And then you have the other camp, the super trucker camp. Now, when I was younger and I was over the road, I was in the younger super trucker camp because I was young and I was dumb. But I'm a little older and a little wiser now. So the super trucker camp is automatic. Oh my God, I'm not watching this guy. That's not cool. He probably doesn't even know how to drive a stick shift. So that's the 3 different camps we get to come in. And if you're in the 3rd camp, you're a jackass, okay? Trust me. I was oh, there it is. All right, this is the house I want to show you. I got to back up a little bit. See? I forgot. Then I remember. Real quick in-cab field trip here. I want to show you this house. It's one of my favorites over here. It's pretty cool. It's going to be hard to see exactly what I'm trying to show you, but you'll get the gist. All right. All right, so there it is. Now watch when I move forward here. It's got a big, there's another big building in the back, which you can hardly see, but it's there. And it's like a whole nother apartment probably, but check this place out. Look how cool this is when I drive by. See the garages in the back, right? There's garages in the back. I know you can't see it, but I love the archway there, man. I just love how it's built. Pretty cool, right? It's just different than all the normal. Now that place is probably built, man, probably in the early 1950s, maybe, probably something like that. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll let you know when I look it up. Anyway, pretty cool, something different that you don't see over here, though. The ocean right over that little dune line there. Again, you see all these other houses all day long, but then you see something like that and it's like, whoa, oh, this is the guy that always waves to me in the Tesla. Go ahead. You got coffee, that's important. No, you're good. wife's coming around to get in the car, so I didn't want to jam her up. This is the guy that waited to me like 3 times yesterday. Good morning. All right, I'm gonna let him come by and pass me. Alex is here. Looks like he's gonna have to move his truck. Tesla's not coming now? Now he's not coming? Let's see if Alex is paying attention enough to move his truck when I make the swing here. Move your truck, homie. Yeah, now you realize, huh? Went right back on his phone. Moron. Buck, what's up? Good morning, bud. Right along, Bobby. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Joe, I'm curious if I may ask how you get the background of your membership emojis. For the different emojis for the different tier memberships, Bobby. Is that what you're asking, buddy? I'm not sure what you mean. There's the guy in the Tesla. See if he waves. What's up? He's waving. There he is, man. I'm giving the high beams. What's up, buddy? Nice guy, man. Nice guy. And a Tesla, too. Miss Crystal, good morning, honey. Happy Friday the 13th. I am. I'm feeling a little better, honey. For sure. Thank you. Hope you and Mama have a great weekend if you don't have time to hang. Miss Crystal R2, there she is. No, you have no color. Oh, the background on the membership emojis, I just have it, like whatever image I want, Bobby, then I have it remove background, if that's what you mean. So then what else? Say I had a picture of the Route 66, and it had like a white background. I put it into my editing software, remove the background, so it's just the 66 with a clear background. So when you put it in, that's all you see. Is that what you mean? Marlene, good morning, honey. Thank you, me too. Miss Gracie, good morning. Swamp, me too, buddy. Any car that I ever get, it's gonna be a manual, especially if it's gonna be like a racy car. But and the big trucks, don't get me wrong, I like banging gears in the big trucks too. But you see where I am all day long. That's all it is. That's all it is. So there you go, Bobby. So you got it. Let me know, buddy. Let me know if you have a hard time. I'll either show you how I do it or just send me one, man, and I'll remove it for you. It's pretty good. I thought so, Gene. I think I said that. It's good to see you this morning, Gene. Thanks for giving some love, man. You know I'll give you the horn if I see you, buddy. I even saw you before you started arm pumping. I'm like, there's Gene. You want me to move up now? Let's me to move move up in this other pile here. Beep, beep. There it is. Good to see you, buddy. It was good to see you. Miss Kells, no training today, honey? Yes, Daniel. February, March, and November, yep. How's the new gig going, Miss Crystal? Hope all is well with that. See that, Bobby? And if you look at your badge right there, that's before I knew how to do it. You have a 2 right now on your badge. Look at your badge. I didn't know how to remove it. Now I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, give it a shot, buddy. It's some software, it's really easy. Other software, it's a little tough, but if you have any issue, let me know. I still gotta send you an email, too. I gotta do that. I'll do that over the weekend. Captain likes the lines as well, Daniel. There you go. Oh, gotcha, Miss Kells. You'll know shortly here, though, right? Miss Crystal, I'm still showing up. Oh, Jesus. I like 2 days out of 5. That's not even half. Miss Crystal. Well, I hope that number goes up, honey. I hope that number goes up. There you go, Bobby. Yeah, there you go. I was doing the same thing. And even the 66, yeah. So I have to go in and fix them. I think the roots, I think on the roots like 1 and 2, I think I figured it out by then or something. I don't know. Miss Cat B, Miss Catherine. You changed it up, Cat B Strack to Sparky 2. Okay. That's good too. That's good too. Cat B Strack and Sparky 2. Right, Jason? Listen, man, when I was younger, man, or when the automatics first started coming out, I made fun of the people with automatics. I'm like, why don't you want to bang gears? But you're pulling hills in Colorado and shit. You want an 18 speed. But you drive on Long Beach Island 90% of your day, 18 speed just doesn't make a lot of sense, man. There's guys that got them. There's plenty of trucks I pass every day. It's got 18 speeds in them. But ask them how their knee is and how their shoulder is when they get to my age. 13 days, a new name coming? That was it? You said you wouldn't change it? That lasted a day and a half? All right. Joey, good morning. Swamp, don't you throw shit out like that, Swamp. Are you serious? Has that been confirmed with Laura? Miss Diane wants to know if she gets to pick your new name. There's Bobby. I don't miss manuals a bit. Again, if you get a truck that's got a decent automatic in it with some power, you're not going to miss the manuals, man. Rook Wolf. What's up, brother? Rook Wolf in the truck. Happy Friday, man. All right, so I guess we just have the old battle axe for only 13 more days. All right. Swamp, if that's true, buddy, that's another really good news, man. That's great news. I would yeah, that's fantastic. What's OF mean, Swamp? OnlyFans? Swamp's got to get an OnlyFans account. He's got a kid coming. So you mean 4 of you? That means you, Laura, Big Block, and a little Bambino? A future fishing buddy? I read that right, Swamp. Congratulations, man. That is absolutely fantastic news, yo. Please, please, please give Laura some love from us for that. How'd that happen, Swamp? No, don't answer that. Well, you see, I got home from fishing one day, and damn it, the most family-friendly OnlyFans account. Swamp, congratulations, sir. I'm happy for you, man. So happy for you. I guess old Boneyard gave you a little kick, huh? What did I say now, the old battle axe? I didn't even say anything. Chirp's hearing shit again. Yeah, because that shit gets ugly after that sometimes, Bobby. 3 weeks, Jason? Holy shit, dude. I don't think I've ever had 3 weeks off. Good for you, man. Yeah, right, Cappy? No more car parts. It's going to be diapers, Pampers, baby formula. Swamp just realized, whoa. Wait a minute. That means that? Yeah, Swamp. That means a car seat in the Monty, buddy. And the bass boat. Oh shit, Swamp. Miss Diane. Dude, I told you about challenging her. See that? She got a list for you, Swamp. Swamp just threw the sunflower seeds out the window. Yeah, you couldn't pick a better time to quit smoking, though, Swamp. I'll give you that. And Miss Laura too. You did it in your work boots? Attaboy. Yo, walking 2 miles in your work boots is like walking 4 miles in sneakers. Miss Diane, Runner Diane, when she jogs, she does it in combat boots. Oh, shit. 136 likes. We were at 300 at this time yesterday, man. Yeah, YouTube not bumping it out today like they normally, or no, like they once in a while do, I should say. Attaboy, Swamp, attaboy. That little one will become #1 pretty quick, man, pretty quick. Okay, Miss Kells, be safe out there, honey. Happy Friday. Although I think Miss Kells runs on Saturdays, too. You got a 12-pound weighted vest from Omicron. Tennessee on my mind, Miss Dewana, Miss Kuthi, and Mikey D songs. By a lion, Marlene, right? Anything else? Bullshit. Marlene turns around and squares up with him. I ain't running. I say it all the time, Marlene, when I see people jogging. The only way I'm out there running is if something's chasing me. That's right. And it wouldn't be very long, because I don't think I can keep it up very long. I can still climb though, so as long as I can run a little bit and climb, I might be all right. The sun's gonna rise each and every time. I'm still yeah, baby, out the Bob. All right, Miss Gracie. I only run with my kiddos and is in the gym. physical education. Winchester's, my brother, good morning. Michael Harrod, good to see you. If I didn't say hello, good morning. All right, is that it, Maddie? I think that's it, dude. Yep, he's waving bye-bye with the bucket. Puts the bucket right next to my window. Bangs it like that. All right, let's wiggle. Oh, this is going to be a wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. One more wiggle. One more. All right, I just want to back up here quick and get Maddie's attention, make sure that he's done. You know, I like to come back when they don't need me to come back, you know. Done. We're good. We're out. Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain. Beautiful Miss Tempest Fire. Shiny side up and treat for. Yeah, fucker. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Good to see you. Miss Tempest Fire in the truck. That's what I was going to get at, Swamp. It's only going to be a couple of years, man. And all of a sudden, you'd be like, that little one needs one of them Bigfoots. I'm going to order 3 batteries. That's what I did with mine, Swamp. I actually got a Bigfoot out of the trash. Somebody put one of those little Bigfoot, you know, the kids' plastic 4-wheel drive little car, you know, electric little cars. Someone put a Bigfoot out of the trash, and I stopped. It was right down the street from my house, and the boys were small. So I stopped, and I'm like, what's wrong with it? And the old guy's like, the battery's just dead, man. He's like, the batteries are expensive. I'm like, all right. I'm like, I'm going to throw it in my truck and take it home. He's like, yeah, man, have at it. Well, the wheels were like so bald, there was no like tread on the plastic of the wheels anymore. Dude, I had one battery from one of their old cars, and I got another one, and I linked them in series, and I put screws in the wheels. Dude! The thing was awesome. So, Swamp, yeah, man, you got to look forward to doing cool projects for the kid, too, now. You're probably racing in quarter midgets and shit. All right, we're heading back to the yard. Got probably about a half a load of broken concrete in the barn here, and then we'll see what's going to happen after that. I know all the roll-off guys. They're running steel and shit today, doing all the recycling today. Operators coming back, and they're going to clean up the yard with the concrete, start munching, get the crusher ready to go for next week. We'll do some serious concrete crushing next week. Need to knock that pile down a little bit. Need to knock that pile down a lot. 4, 3, 2, 1, Yeller. Swamp, I don't know why, man, but last night, for some reason, I'm just sitting there and I'm thinking, when your 980 comes back. And I'm really curious to see, and I don't know if you smoked in it before, but you were in that all day long. I would be kind of hard pressed to think that you didn't. But if you didn't, that's awesome. But if you did, wait till the first time you open that freaking door in that thing when you get back in it after not smoking for a couple weeks, and go, oh my God, this smells terrible. I hope not anyway, but it's a good possibility. regulars in here that come in here every day and kind of have an idea what's going on and seen some things with me, I got a question for you. The announcement that Swamp just made, was that the most nonchalant announcement for a baby that you've ever seen in your life? Swamp, man, that was slick, yo. You like slid that in almost just enough for people to catch it. I was actually thinking that before you got to the 9 months, and then I'm like, well, hot damn it. Cassie! Laura's pregnant, Cassie! She's clapping! She's clapping! Again, I don't knock you, Swamp. I don't think you did it for any particular reason, but dude, that was gold right there. That was good. Nonchalant means, you know, kind of like off the beaten path, kind of like not like everybody else does. The old battle axe is like, nonchalant, what's that, French? I'm just kidding, Chirp Chirp. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? It's Swampy. There he is. What's up, brother? Oh, the 980, right? Yeah, it'll go away eventually, buddy. But that initial first couple days when you're getting back in the morning, yeah, you're gonna be like, man, I smell like a rat's ass for the longest time. Thank you, Swamp. Top of the Heather B. Johnny Law, we got a customer over there. We got the cherries and berries going. Excuse me. On the money shot. I pulled over a Ford. Definitely not for speeding. That's not nice. Anyway. And I was just kidding with the old bat. She speaks French too. Parlez-vous français? She sounds just like that too. Normally she sounds like this, but when she speaks French, she sounds like this. The old battle axe, man. A woman, many skills and talents. Uh-oh, container truck. Go back tomorrow, yesterday's stream, and see when a little wild thing came in, and me acting like a little kid. I was all excited. It's about 4 hours and 21 minutes in. 4 hours and 21 minutes or 26 minutes or something like that. A couple of the AI songs that I play in here all the time. Little Wild Thing. Little Wild Thing. Well, that's the woman right there. That was Little Wild Thing. Came into the chat. Haven't seen her in a while. Probably about 6 months ago, right? The old bat is when she stopped in. She said that she got one of the hats back or something. Her hat. But haven't seen her since. Lorenz Adventures. Video that I did, that's in my video section of YouTube, not the shorts, the videos. It's about a 15-minute video that I did after she sent me an email telling me a story about her dad. I did a story about it, and then a few months back I did a couple songs, AI songs about it. So, full circle. She came in yesterday and I asked her, I'm like, have you ever heard the songs? She said no. I played both of them for her. Yeah, that had to be a little tough for her, but same respect. She said it was happy tears, so that's good. Old Glory up and out. Back to Route 9 southbound. That truck's usually spotless too, man. Filthy. That's got to be driving him nuts too. Excuse me. About 10 minutes to the yard. Last 2 weeks, nobody can call me. Every time they try to call me, it says that the number's been disconnected. I got a new phone, activated the new phone, and just saved the old phone as kind of a backup. And I guess somehow when you switch over from one phone to another, same number, the activation got all screwed up. And yeah, I was on the phone for 2 hours on Saturday, and another hour last night. But apparently it seems to be working now. Jameson called me, so that's good. Communication is key. if you guys run into this, but both times I called them, super, super polite. So sorry that this is happening to you. And oh my God, I feel so bad. I'm taking up so much of your time. And so nice, so nice. And he's like, I'm doing this network thing. It's going to take a couple minutes. I'm so sorry it's going to take a couple minutes. And I'm giggling. I'm like, listen, just fix it. I don't care how long it takes. I just want it to work this time. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry that, you know, you had to even call and all this stuff. It was good shit. So he's like, while we're letting this go, he's like, if you don't mind me asking, how's your day going? I'm like, well, it's been a little stressful. That's what the PTO wasn't working. I'm like, you know how work gets some days. You have good days and bad days. I'm like, well, at the end, it was a little stressful. He's like, really? Yeah, you know, good days are good, but, you know, you have to have the bad days once in a while to make the good days good. I'm like, that's true, you know. I'm like, come on, just finish up the network. Jesus. So he's like, well, what do you do for a living? I said, oh, I drive a truck and, you know, I live stream on YouTube. And really? No kidding. What's your name on YouTube? I can't pronounce his name to save my life, but if some guy that comes in with a really weird name from Verizon, say hello for me, all right? Hopefully you got another fan now. They say their name too, it's always like, you know, it's a foreign name, very hard for me to pronounce. I always want to say it and I never do, but one of these days I'm going, hello, my name is alright, I'm just gonna call you Frank. I want to do that so bad. I'm gonna do it the next time, damn it. If I do, I'll record it. Shop here, dump this concrete, talk to the boss, and see what's next. Hey, who's that truck going into my shop? Oh, that's Lauren. That's Jimmy's younger sister. I haven't seen Lauren. I call her Lar. I held her when she was a baby too. She's like 10, maybe 10 years younger than me. She hates when I say that I held her when she was a baby, though. Whoa! I just saw some hot wings or something popped up on the screen. Who did that? Mr. Wana! Thank you, honey. Yeah, I just saw it for a quick second. Alright, I guess I'm going to dump this one right out in front here. Not much of a choice of anything else, I guess. Unless I go over there with it. Nah, I don't want to block that lane up. Thank you, Mama Hen. Hell yeah, that's good stuff. I think. We'll see. Thank you, Mr. Wan. I love you, honey. Mama Hen. Feeding her brood. closed yet. Here it comes. There. Sometimes you hear it slam like that. It's slamming out of the concrete that came out of the truck. Sammy, good morning. Happy Friday, buddy. You did good, Miss Tawana. You did good, honey. Mike's hungry now, see that? All right, let me go check my cell and find the boss here and see what he wants to do. I'll be right back. Where he is. Give him a call, see if he answers the phone. Why is my phone not popping up? Oh, there he is. Jameson, there he is. I'll call him and see what's going on here. Sammy, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Look at that. She got a gas shop, Small. All right, no answer from the boss. Rude Rally 777, good morning. April, good morning. Beautiful day, honey. Beautiful day here. Hope you got one. Beautiful blue crew. All right, yeah, that too. Take a quick ride in the back here. I don't know if he's, I know they're doing all the steel today, so I don't know if he's back here. I don't know how he's back here though, unless he's, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's 5.9 Magnum, I think, Swamp. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Jameson must be back here in the excavator. That's got to be him. Todd, I think I'm pretty sure Todd's up front. I'm going to take a walk over there real quick and talk to I think it's Jameson. Alright, sit tight. I'll be right back. Alright. Sassy Cassie stopped the music, gave you a little ASMR of a Peterbilt, huh? Alright, let me get that back up here. Got an exciting rest of the day planned. You guys ready? We gotta move the snow pile here at the shop. Jameson's probably trying to do a little preemptive bullshit muck and mud and swamp once the snow melts back here in the backyard. So I gotta move it from this part of the backyard back in the way in the backpack that you guys, I've never taken you back there. Really no reason for us to ever go back there, so that's what we're doing. But I gotta come up here and tell these guys when they're done with the loader that I need it back there, and I'm just gonna be loading snow. I'll show you the pile here, and we're gonna move in a minute. Nice, Bobby. All right, awesome, man. Like I said, if you need any hand, let me know. I'll be right back. All right, Eric should have dumped that steel, and then he's going to bring the loader over to me. Didn't somebody ask this week? The old battle axe if I move snow, and we're like, no, Joey never moves snow in the truck. Bullshit, we're going to move some snow today. So right behind that container right in front of me, that's snow. I know it looks dirty, but that's snow. We're going to move that whole pile right there, and we're going to bring it back to the backwoods here. Which I don't know how my connection is going to be back there. Alfonso, good morning. Yep, but today we are, Chirp. There you go. That was this week, right? Somebody asked about that? Might have been last week. We had more of the snow on the ground, I guess. So what'll happen here, if we don't move this, once it starts getting warmer and the melt off goes, this whole corner will be like underwater for like a month. So if I can get rid of it to the back there, we're gonna go right past those guys where they're working. That's Todd over there in that machine, and he's on solid ice. Things are just sliding all over the place. We have a couple cans of metal back there, like rebar and stuff from all the demolition. That goes to our recycling. So the one container that Todd's trying to dig the metal out, the whole bottom's rotted out. They can't even put it on the truck. So he's trying to get the metal out of the bad container, put it in the good container. And you'll see a little bit better once I get loaded and drive back there. But it was recent, right, Chirp? I think so. Ivan! A few more days for you till the ground gets less muddy and you can cut grass. Damn it! Good to see you, Ivan. Hope you're doing well, buddy. 81 Wagner. He's in the truck. Yeah, Ivan. Yep. Muddy mess. Terry! Happy Friday the 13th. Pre-Valentine's Day. Terry Miller. Good morning. That's good to hear, Ivan. Awesome, buddy. Ivan, is this your Friday of your work week now? Are you done? You got a weekend ahead of you now, buddy? You're in Croatia, right? So you're ahead of me by like 6 or 7 hours, right? It's my lucky day, Bobby. I was born on Friday the 13th, buddy. My brother was born on Halloween. My mother is a witch, but the sweetest witch you'll ever meet. 6 hours. Gotcha, Ivan. Okay. Well, happy weekend, buddy, if you're not working this weekend. All right, Eric's going to dump that steel that he's got in the bucket of the loader. Next month, Friday 13th too, Bobby, and then November. Next month, actually, 13th of March is my birthday. Mama Waka loves it when it's Friday 13th of my birthday. Valentine's Day is going to be a little wet for Aussie Boss. I don't doubt it, Gene. Probably happens more often than we know. Yes, Miss Kells. Happy Friday, honey. Happy Friday. Car runs a red light, Bobby. Just got pinged for it, buddy. Dude, you had that guy in the, what the hell kind of car was that? Did the Jersey slide, almost took off your front bumper, yo. Good thing you still didn't have the horns, Bobby. You would have got hooked up on that thing. The Taurus driver. Bobby had a Jersey slide, man. That guy almost didn't make the exit. No shit, Gene. Yeah, well, that's usually what happens when that shit goes down at Wawa. Oh, gotcha. Extra. There you go, Ivan. All right, buddy. Well, good for you, man. I'm glad you got the opportunity to do that if you want it. Right, Miss Dana? That was no joke. The Porsches. All right, give me a couple minutes. This is going to be quick, man. I'm just going to load the shit out of this thing. It's going to be running off the sides. We'll see how many loads that pile's going to take, all right? All right, sit tight. I will be right back. Miss Val saw it too, yeah. Yeah, that was that's called the Jersey slide, man. A very dangerous one. All right, sit tight. I'll bring you with me on one of these once everything calms down here at the yard. All right, I'll be back. gotta love the fucking snow. I thought it was snow. It's not snow, remember? It's ice. That's one big mound of ice. And that John Deere just did not like it at all. Alright. Let's drive it to the back here. Todd's gonna let me get through here. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggling our ass off here. I got it about 6 foot high. Big hunks of ice up on top. I'm gonna sneak past Todd here, just paying attention. He's sliding all over the place, man. You'd think as heavy as that machine is. Bang! Right behind you. Pardon me. Excuse me. All right. Again, I don't know how the connection's going to be back here. We'll see. Todd's just making all kinds of noise. There's some cool shit back here, Swamp. Some old Scouts. This guy's got a bunch of shit over here. Some old military trucks and shit. This is just the backyard of our property, Ivan. There's an old International Scout. There's another one to my left here. There's a little bit of a hill here I gotta go up. I just hope it's not too slippery. I just gotta find a place up here to dump this snow to get rid of it from our yard. Supposedly he's got a bunch of boats back here, Jameson said, I think. Alright, come on, get up the hill, Baron. Get up the hill, 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 get up the hill. Attaboy! Look at them boats, Swamp. A couple speedboats. Formulas, man. That's a couple formulas right there, buddy. Don't drive off the edge, man. I gotta go right to the edge and try to dump it off the edge here. Super Duty Power Stroke. Alright, I gotta get out and take a look here real quick. I don't want to block these guys, the boats in here in case he comes in. I'll be right back. I just gotta make sure I get back for her. Bexy Wexy! Oh my goodness! Miss Bexy Wexy's here? Miss Bexy Wexy, good to see you. Happy Friday, honey. All right, up and away. Good to see you, Bexy. Hope all is well in Bexy Wexy land. All right, Lauren, have a good day. Man, it's so nice when the PTO does exactly the way it's supposed to do. Bang, bang, there. There it is. Nice little chaparral there, Swamp. Bow rider. Not good for fishing. Alright, don't drive off the edge there. That's like an 8-foot drop, 6-foot, 8-foot drop right there. Some more. We're woodsing. Grab the boat, Ivan. Eat some firewood, Miss Chirp Chirp. There you go, man. Well-seasoned oak right there, honey. Pull your Dodge right back here. I'll load you up. You can burn that shit right now. That stuff's prime right now. Dominic, you had a rerun of it? Damn it, buddy. Sorry to hear that, man. Feel better, Dom. I think if you moved to the right coast, you wouldn't get sick as much, buddy. We would love to have you over here. But then again, we don't have the trains like you got out there, buddy. Yeah, Swamp, I can lock them individually if I want, and then I have like almost like a limited slip. I have 3 different options, man. I can lock the one solid, I can lock the other one solid, or lock them both solid, right? And then I have like, it's almost kind of like a limited slip option too, instead of just having the one drive wheel. So, a lot less traffic, Bobby, right? The goats don't give you as much of a hard time. So yeah, man, the first shot I tried to dig into the pile, I almost hit my head on the windshield. Stop dead, man. Big blocks of basically ice. There's the pile ahead of me right there. That one whole right piece is one whole big piece. I'm gonna try to get it in the truck in one shot. That'd be perfect. Might not come out the back in one shot though. Might jam it all up. Still kind of frozen here because, man, would I be making a mess just turning around here. All right, let's try that. Limited slip swamp. I don't lock them unless I feel I need to, buddy. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop out and load. This should go a little quicker now. I got it broke up a little bit. Maybe I'll bring you with me on the next one. All right, I'll be right back. Man, sorry if that was on the whole time being annoying, so. Alright, back to the back. Enjoy your lunch, Ivan. Take care, man. For you too, Bobby, right? That's they went to Shields, right? I think that's across all YouTube now. Could be wrong. Yeah, Bobby, Miss Kells don't play. And trust me, she's getting the chains from the old battle axe. From up down, okay, yeah, it's probably about the same for me. Now, if you want to see the pile of snow and ice that I dumped here, looks a little chunky, don't it? I'm gonna probably put this one right next to that one. Boneyard, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. You're at the hospital right now? Holy smokes! Anytime now. All right, we need some thoughts and prayers. Keep Boneyard. He's supposed to come Monday. Little boy decided to show up a little early. He might have heard you talking to me there, Boneyard. That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations, man. Take care of that lady. No matter what she calls you, what she says about you, she don't mean it. All right? That's awesome, man. Best of luck. Hope it all goes well, man. I don't think I want to go too much further than that right there. Boneyard's got a papoose in the oven ready to be delivered. Boneyard, you want to hear something crazy? You know that guy Swamp you were talking to yesterday? Well, he just gave us some good news this morning that about 9 months he's going to be sitting in the same chair you're sitting in, yo. I love good news, man. That's good news. That's great news. Oh, here it comes, man. All the big chunk ice chunks. Man, that was scary. That didn't look like that was going to come out quite like that. The one side, the one ice piece is about the size of a Volkswagen. Delta Squad, what's up, 1662? Good morning. How about that, Boner? Good news, right? Yo, and he told us in such a nonchalant way, if you weren't paying attention, you would have never knew what he said. He's just like, yeah, Laura's gonna have we're gonna have a new addition to the family here in about 9 months, you know? Like, not like you're just talking about coffee or something. Thank you, Delta. Well, this is kind of a road, I guess. I'm making it one. On May 4th, Mary? That's awesome, honey. That's awesome. Best of luck. I was telling him yesterday, Bob, he was asking for some fatherly advice. I said, listen, that's going to be the most amazing thing you've ever seen in your life, man. You better be ready for it. Nothing can get you ready for that, man. If you've never seen birth and you've never seen, then that can't be explained to you. And I don't care if you watch it on TV. It's a little different when it's your girl sitting there with and taking care of the thing that you had a part of. Like I said, I got excited for so many things in my life, and they never really panned out to be as exciting as I thought they were going to be. Childbirth, on the other hand, yeah, nobody can prepare you for that. That's the most amazing thing you've ever seen in your life. Another human being coming out of a human being? Holy shit. I hear you, Slash. Well, best of luck, man, and be safe, yo. Just beating up containers here, supposedly. That company that bought all the containers from us, we had a shit ton that were really rotted that needed to be just destroyed. Well, they said they'll take them. They'll rebuild them. It's a bad place to stop, Matty. Oh, Alex is in my way again. Oh, I get to beep at him again? I can't help it. Thank you, sir. I meant to get them from you this morning. Alright, I just need my keys back. Alright, I'm gonna try a little bit different backup here. Try that spot. Wham, wham, bam. All right, you want to come with me? Show you me loading up some snowy ice. Field trip. All right, you want to go and watch? Fuck. Let's go. Still got a couple loads on the ground here. Big old ice chunks. What are you doing looking back there for? It won't flip for me? Come on. There we go. Oop. Flip. There we go. Alright. Close this. Todd's putting those containers inside each other so when they come they can pick up 2 at a time. Hopefully with the sun beating on this too, it's going to start melting a little bit, or at least breaking up. Come on, baby, popper. Lifting the whole ass end of the loader up. washing the bed of the bear now. Here's your wiggle wiggle. That's basically two pieces. Two chunk of moves there. This is why I gotta be careful. Those pieces are heavy. Shoulder. Bunch of chunks. We got him. Dude, I'm like, what is that noise? Him kicking the container next to me. I didn't even see him there. I'm like, why is this machine making that noise? Big chunks right there. Pull some of these big chunks back there, these things here, so hopefully the sun will do the magic. There's some chunky chunkies there, huh? Oh, we got one of them. Oh, almost. That'll bend the shit out of my tarp. Easy. Oh, there it is. Standing straight up, it is. Ah! No problem. I don't run like that. Break that one up. See if I can knock that one down. Sometimes if it's too high like that, they'll catch the gate on the way back. My gate opens on the bottom, so it's not like a barn door where it opens this way. So it still goes across the top, and sometimes these big pieces like this. Catch on. It's on good. That's better. Just gonna break this one up a little bit. Chunky ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Oh, she broke now. She broke now. Get in there. This doesn't have to be good for my shoulder. God, I just hit my tar bar. Son of a bitch. Alright, maybe one more, maybe? That shit's sticking up. Oh, hi there. Almost lunchtime. I'd say that's a load. Close enough. Can you see that? That'd be funny if I had it faced the wrong way the whole time, wouldn't it? Now, let's see if we can consolidate this a little bit. Well, I got you with me out here. I'm going to have to do this one of these times. Might as well do it while I got you with me. I don't know if we're going to be able to break up this side at all, though. See if I can push some of this over here. They put this container in my way. Don't know why they did that. It wasn't very nice. That's all frozen. It's like a quarter of the way full with frozen dirt. That's probably why they put it there. Let's see if we can move some of this. Not really. Come on, baby. Come on. Rah, 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 rah. Dozer. Bottom layers frozen pretty damn good. Alright, that's a little bit better, a little easier in the next one. Next one should go pretty quick. Oh. Oh. I want to be a machine operator. Yeah, until you get bounced around, you whack your head on the window one time, and you're like, yeah, F that. Baron's got a load of snow. / ice. There you go. Oh, shit. Spin you around here. I hear Black Beauty. He's got to turn around and somehow park back here. This muddy mess now. We're getting it. I know why I'm moving the snow. So it doesn't get even more and more muddy. More muddy. All right, back to the back we go. All that snow in there, and it only shows my gauge that I'm like halfway loaded to the max. Did you see any of that? Thank you, Franklin. I guess so. All right, cool. Awesome. The old battle axe said I did good. Thank you, honey. Man, my shoulder wouldn't be able to handle doing that all day. I'll tell you that. Sandy, thank you for coming. Peanut butter and bologna? Yeah, I'm gonna put my name on that list, Miss Diane. Slash and Snowman send super chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The old battle axe, honey, I appreciate you. Hold on, let me go back. See if I can roll back here and not go off the road. Snowman, good morning, Joey, the Whispers gang. Up and there it goes that fast. Hold on. Cool road trip. Happy Friday, everybody. Tell Jake I said hello. Joey, have an amazing weekend and safe travels. Thank you, Snowman, my brother. Thank you. Where's Slash at? Just because, Slash? Well, damn it. I like that. Thank you, Snowman and Slash. The old battle axe, thanks for letting me know, honey. Appreciate that. I like to say thank you. Nine out of 10? Shit. I'll take that all day, Swamp. Not bad for a big mouth truck driver, huh? I get lucky sometimes. That's it? Now you're done? You're done chirping? Alright, that's 2 piles I dumped already. I'm gonna dump another one. Oh, snow removal. On to. Genesis. Good morning, buddy. Julia, I'm doing okay. How about you? Yeah, Bobby, yep. The old battle axe is chirp. Yep, Miss Dana. Chirpa. The old bat. Yep, it's her. My big sis. There it goes. Man, you feel that jolt when that shit lets go? Man. That'll make your heart jump, dude, for sure. Bang, bang. That's true, Miss Diane. That's true. He did it. He did it. Absolutely, Franklin. Today is 13 out of 10. I love it, Ed. I love it. This is kind of an easy Friday for me, man. Not driving out on the road with all the knuckleheads, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to get some lunch in a little bit. Maybe we'll run one more and then maybe hop in the pickup. Go get some lunch, huh? Hop in the Beast. Well, I'm trying, Swamp. That crust was still, 15, 16 inches on top of that, on that pile. Jet skis, 2 or 3 of them there. 4 of them. This guy's got all kinds of shit on this property. Miss Amanda, I think you're the only one, honey. You must have some super hearing. Yeah, Swamp, I try to curl it, man. Wouldn't happen. Miss Diane, have a great weekend, honey. Take care. Happy Valentine's Day. I might be Farmer Girl, you never know. Now my choice to turn around is even less now. Todsy's got this side blocked up. Black Beauty's got the other side blocked up. Come on. I should probably turn around here on the ice instead of the mud, huh? Yeah, then I'll probably get stuck. That's something to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to tear the shit out of the backyard there. I might get stuck here, though, man. This is like just like a sheet of ice, this whole section. And yes, that container is overloading. Wiggle, wiggle. All right, I'm gonna go load up. I need a sip of water here. 11:42. All right, we'll run one more, and then we'll get some lunch, maybe. If that's all right with the boss. You got enough room for that one? Yeah, you should do that. Back up a little bit now. All right, give me a couple minutes. We'll load up and then we'll get some lunch maybe after this one. See if that's cool with the boss. All right, I'll be right back. Bob had to steal a loader, so needs it for up front what they're doing for a second. So we don't have a super big load, but big enough. All right, wiggle. Double H, good morning. A couple more minutes left of morning here. How tall or short am I, Bobby? Well, it used to be 5'10". I think I'm more like 5'9.5". I think I'm shrinking, Bobby. See you, JHH. On the next one. Different times back then, huh, Farmer Girl? I agree. Shane! No shit! That's awesome! Good to see you, buddy. Shane's over there in Aussie land. Burning the midnight oil along with Aussie Boss. That was the song Farmer Girl. Anytime I got a new stereo for my car or my truck or anytime I put a new stereo in, that's the song that I adjusted all the equalizers and all that to. Hot for Teacher. That drum roll in the beginning, yeah, or that drum solo in the beginning, ain't nothing like it, man. But yeah, Hot for Teacher. That was my go-to song. It was the #1 on the one CD, and I even put on there test CD. In other words, when you put a new stereo in, this is the song you want to test it with. Van Halen, Hot for Teacher. All right, right to the edge here. To the edge! To the edge! Not over it. I think that's damn close enough, man. That's inches away. Wipeout's got a good drum solo too, yep. What do you think the teacher's gonna look like this year? Duffel to go. What's up, brother? That's awesome. Duffel's here. She won't let you listen to Sammy Hagar. I can't drive 55. You get a heavy foot. Yeah, buddy. I said it earlier, Swamp, or I said it a couple days ago, buddy. With the heavy metal, which is not, heavy metal's not my thing anyway, but still. I couldn't listen to heavy metal and drive all day. I'd be running people into the trees, man. I need a little calmer tune. I get a heavy foot to a careless whisper. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. I'm going to turn around here. One thing leads to another by the fix. There you go. I believe it, Swamp. I believe it. And there's nothing wrong with it, but dude, I don't know, man. All I need is a little bit of a bad mood, man, and start listening to heavy metal. I turn into a douchebag. Country music puts you to sleep. I used to think the same way, man. That's usually my go-to. Like I said, it's a little calmer of music. Keep my crazy inside where it belongs. Five-finger death punch? Well, that sounds like heavy metal to me. Jesus. New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. Oh, Todd's back on the snow pile. Cleaning it up for me. Nice. I'm not thinking around in the mud over there. Couple more jet skis, couple more Dodges. $33 degrees right now. Temperature 33 degrees. Rod likes the heavy shit. Yeah, buddy. Swamp's right there with you. I'm going to tell you the reason why I think I stayed away from heavy metal, or at least it wasn't my thing, was because I could never understand what they were saying with all the screaming and the guitar solos and the drums. And I like hearing the words. And I think a lot of that is because I grew up with Mama Waka and Brownie listening to oldies all the time. And you can understand the oldies really easy. Where's Todd going, man? He just pulled right behind me. Is he going to load me up? I think he's going to load me up here. Oh yeah, Todd's gonna load me up. Right. Sweet. That gives my shoulder a break for a couple minutes. No kidding, Swamp. That had to be pretty cool, huh? Bobby, we used to have 350 containers. We had 5 roll-off trucks, and we had a container business. We would drop it off at job sites for the builders, local residents, all that stuff. That's what I did for about 6 years when I got off the road here. But we just sold that business. The only containers you see now are ours. We have 40-yarders and 20-yarders that we use for demolition and for concrete. So we have 2 roll-off trucks left and about maybe 15 containers. That's about it. But yeah, we did it. We did that for the longest time. Ms. Auto, happy payday. Those getting a check today, everyone be safe. There you go. Ms. Auto, happy Friday, brother. Ms. Auto in the truck. Appreciate that, Ms. Thank you. Happy weekend. Yeah, Mary, that's probably the truth for most people. Go, what's up, Go? Go, Haji. Blue Dandelion. Good to see you. Happy Friday 13th and happy afternoon. Thank you. Appreciate that. So does Clucker, apparently. blue dandelion in the truck. I'm gonna move up a little bit for Todd here because he's sliding all over the place. Jinkies Batman, it's lunchtime. Winchester's enjoy. It is Farmer Girl. We got one this month, we got one next month, and we got one in November. And it's my lucky day. So. All right, being nobody else stopped for lunch, I'm going to keep going until I don't want to be the first one. Farmer Girl, I was born on Friday the 13th in March, so next month is my birthday on Friday the 13th. And my brother was born on Halloween, so Mama Waka, my mother, is she's a witch, apparently. Well, Croc, and apparently you don't come in very much, do you? Show up once in a while more, man. You'll see. Right, Farmer Girl? A little different, right? Ivan had his birthday when he was born. That's how they do it in Croatia. A little different than here. The Butcher from Sweden. What's up, Butcher? Good to see you, man. Hi, you old battle axe. I still love when I see that. That's hilarious. There you go, Mary. There you go. Are you serious, Farmer Girl? Hot damn. They're Easter, Mother's Day, Flag Day, and Halloween too. All right. On vinyl? That's pretty cool, Swamp. That should probably be worth money someday. Kells the Iron Lady, all rise. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are awesome, man. You make my day every day in here, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Even the people in the back that never say a word, man. Thank you for hanging out. Did you get some, Mike? Awesome, buddy. I hope you enjoy it, man. Thank you again, Mike. Michael Harrick. Got some swag. I have a swag channel on the Discord. Oh, Jameson's got pizza coming for lunch for everybody. That's nice. And you need another load of R-Blend to up to the landscaper. Okay, we'll get this one from Todd, and then we'll see what we'll do. Either get some lunch, or we'll go up to we'll go run that load first. What's that, Ivan? It jumped on me. You have the most underrated chat and stream on the platform. Who the hell's rating it low, Ivan? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ivan. And I agree. I do have some great people that come through here, man. I really do. Heather Gates, thanks for riding along. He's loading me up right now, Miss Carol. Mr. Todd is loading me up. Pizza! Yeah, it's not from Pietro. There he goes. Alright, Todd just gave me a thumb. Yeah, I know. That's about it. He pushed it right to the woods. I think that's going to be it. Let's see if Todd's got the radio on in there. Hey, Todd, can you hear me on this one? might have the radio off there.
Totsky, can you copy?
Well, if you can hear me, I'm coming up for a little R-blend after I dump this. April Fools? Oh, that's got to be fun. I do, Krog, do you? Look, Krog, I'm dropping. Thank you, Ed. Ed R, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means the world to me, sir. Thank you. Horseshoes and hand grenades, Miss Amanda. That doesn't count, honey, unless you're talking about horseshoes and hand grenades. That's the only almost. More for 200. All right, 200 likes. By 8 minutes? Oh, you did that. That is pretty damn close. Day after Christmas by 8 minutes. All right, put this one next to the other one, I guess. You got 200, Ivan? All right, man. I guess mine's a little slow. Just like me. Try to get this all the way back to the edge again. The edge, but not over the edge. I want the snow to go over the edge, but I want the truck to stay up top here. $200. All right. Thank you, everybody. Miss Kells. Damn it. Thank you, honey. Oh boy, that's some big chunks. Just took the tree out. Little tree behind me. That's flat now. Bang, bang. There it is. All right. If pizza's not here yet, then we'll go run that load. She did, Miss Amanda, she did. Oh, Ivan, you'd be surprised. Thank you, Miss Kells. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Miss Kells, for participating today. Oh, boy. I think that might be it for the snow. At one time, Croc, like 250, 300, but that hardly ever happens. Thank you, Miss Kells. And see, nobody even had to tell you yesterday. restored boats? Nice, Ivan. I'm glad you don't do that anymore, man. That shit's very dangerous to your health. Long-term guys, remodeling or refinishing boats with that fiberglass and all that shit. It's yeah, you do that for a long period of time. I don't care if you follow all the safety guidelines or not, man. That shit's nasty. Pretty cool though, especially for the guys that really know what they're doing, man. They can work some magic, man. Look at this mud hole. All right, so got rid of all the snow. Still a couple big chunks there, but Todd put them right into the woods, so that should be good. I don't know how I want to go here. Maddie's up on the hill with the 160 stacking concrete. And then probably, I would think, over the weekend, probably put the muncher on the 160 and they'll start munching. Mary, the lungs, the eyes, everything, man, the bloodstream, all of that. That stuff's horrible. All right, let me hop out here and see if the boss. I'm gonna run this load of R-blend. If Pizza's not here yet. Doesn't look like Pizza's here yet. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Todd's in the loader. He's going to load me up, I think. I think that might be better if I just sit right here. See what happens when he comes. I'm getting loaded right now. I'm gonna get loaded. Don't park there. right. Alright, so one load of ads. This is going to be the second load. You made it, Swamp. That shit smells like shit, don't it? I told you, man, I went to my family and apologized to all my immediate family. I'm sorry that I smelled like that for that many years, man. You can't park there. Swamp, they have, I gotta ask the boss what he got. When we bought the utility body, he got the utility body. Todd's white pickup, that utility body that Todd drives. When we got that, it was from like a state, or I think it was from a state yard. So the truck was really not used that much, but oh my God, the guy must have smoked in it all day, every day. And the boss cannot stand that. Mr. Potts, cannot stand it. I can't believe he bought it. I'm very surprised he bought the truck. It wasn't for him, it was for Todd, or, you know, for one of the operators. So it was a really good deal on the truck, but it stunk, and it still stinks. But I gotta ask him what he got. There's a couple things you can get. They're like bombs. Like the bombs when you have insects at your house, you let the bombs go in the house and everybody leaves for a couple hours. Well, it's like that. You're supposed to leave and put the AC on and set off the bomb in the car, close all the windows and doors, and it fogs the whole inside of the car, and it takes away a lot of the cigarette smell. You're gonna have to do that in your Tundra too. I gotta ask him though. If you go into Google and just type that in, you know, remove cigarette smoke from automobile or something like that, you're never going to get all of it, but it definitely made it a lot better. All right, here comes Todd with fucking number 2. I don't even know if he's going to have enough in back there. It's going to be close. Yeah, because he's not even coming with full buckets. Oh, good, Swamp. Okay, cool. So you know. And this is a few years ago, so they probably even have better shit now. And it's just it still amazes me amazes the hell out of me that when you smoke, you can't smell that shit. How nasty. How nasty it is.
Oh, that's not the smell. What's that? That's not the smell.
we gotta get the hell out of here. There's way too much shit going on here. I don't like this kind of stuff. I like yard days when it's just me in the yard. Or maybe me and Jameson, that's it. And Todd, maybe Todd. Everybody else can stay at home. Like mass pandemonium. Alright, we're gonna run this off the road. $12:30. Happy lunchtime. Anybody having lunch? Not yet, Mr. Wana. Jameson ordered a pizza for all the guys here, so I'm gonna get some lunch when I get back here. And then I got another pile of snow to move from the front to the back again. But that's only going to probably be like one load, maybe two. All right, Swamp, you do your thing, buddy. Renee Garcia, I remember you saying that. Turn. About a 15-minute ride. Glory up and out. There she is. Probably about a 10, 15 mile an hour little breeze here. Right now we're sitting at about 36 degrees. Happy Friday the 13th. February 13th. And I got blue skies and sunshine. Man, that place is packed. Holy shit, there ain't a parking space in there. That new restaurant that just opened up, Hollow Pines. Same people that owned Causeway and yeah, Mud City Crab House too, I believe. And Bert and Betty's. Old Causeway, Bert and Betty's, and now Hollow Pines. All high-end restaurants, very good. You're going to pay some money when you go there, man, but you're going to get a damn good meal. Not a big fan of the pizza that the boss is getting. He likes it. The other guys like it too. Not that I hate it. I'd rather from someplace else. But I can't just stop and get lunch because that'd be disrespectful. Being that he got lunch for everybody, I can't just show up with a sandwich. subs from this pizza joint. They make some really good Italian subs there. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? Dancing time, you ready? Here we go. Time to cut some rug. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Bad news, the heels made me go on the rail. Look at her, she's all sublime. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Tell me if this love really Alright, we're going right up here on the Bank of Louis into the parking lot here and see if I can get back to the bins. If I can back in or if I can pull it. I got room. That looks like I got room. I got room. be honest with you. I guess it doesn't matter what we think, right? Man, they used most of that pile I brought them this morning already. Damn it. Hold tight. Yeah, I ain't gonna make that. I have to readjust on that one. Just a little bit. All right, in the hole we go. Beautiful Miss Wisco, there she is. Happy afternoon, honey. All right, up and away. Woo! All right. Yeah, I've been down so that my mind can't get no rest. Oh, I've been down so that my mind can't get no rest. It ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. All right, bang bang time. Good one. Ready? There it is. Kabam! Oh yeah. I've been running so long. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow! I didn't clean myself. Back to the yard. Thank you, Miss Kells. Thank you, Miss Kells. Miss Goofy. Happy afternoon, honey. There's Daniela in the truck. The crazy Italian. Sorry making you stay a little bit longer, buddy. A little late lunch for me today. I appreciate you staying around and hanging with us, Aussie. I do. It's like 3:45 in the morning for Aussie. He's going to be seeing the sun soon. He's a diehard, though. The kind of fan you want to have. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. a week, man. 722 gifted memberships. That little wild thing yesterday come in. Played her songs that I made for her. There's Adam. Have a good weekend, Adam. Adam Cole. Crazy week, man. Crazy week. Tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you. You're gonna find me little honky tonk. $12:48 p.m. for me. February 13th. It's Friday the 13th.
Big city for the simple country life.
Jason.
Found myself a woman that it took for me to
Be my wife.
I've been working on the grind from the sun up to sundown. Yeah, I'm tired of the reputation for a man of time.
What is this lady doing? She's got no power steering, and she's gonna stall right there. Oh my goodness gracious! This lady made a turn next to me and stopped dead right there. And I could see that she had no power steering. She's trying to make the turn. She's got her four-ways on. Man, that's a bad spot right there. Anyway. Green light. Burn right through like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is.
Hard as I try, maybe I just can't.
There ain't no other kind of leaving thing. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm always honest. Work free job, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. But all around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk. Handicap placard, here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness gracious. Just keep going that way. All right. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, well, I'm a honky tonk star. Last one of the playlist. Here we go. Max, can you please transfer Dominic's lunch from today to Monday, please? Dom's got lunch on Monday. I mean, I don't have to pay for my lunch today. Girls are hot, your line is cold. Yep, that's how chirp roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these busy days are never done. Work hard every day. Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Nope. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. And how Kells rolls too. Having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. On, jackass. I'm just gonna drive till I see the sign and then fucking lock them up. Oh, Lord, there it is. Alright, we'll see if we got pizza. If not, we have one more little pile of soda. To be honest, I have no idea what I got after that. It's probably going to be working around the shop for the rest of the day. Most likely. I would imagine. Here goes Miss Crystal in the midnight. Thank you. You got Dom for Monday. Okay, thank you, honey. All right, we're here. Nice having the gate working again. Keeps all the riffraff out. $56 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. No, F that thing, Swamp. We get old, we like climate control shit, man. Alright, I don't see anybody out here, so you know what that means? That means pizza's here. Alright, sneak through here. Oh yeah, they're all in eat. Alright, I'm gonna pull up here by the Arblen so I can get that load of snow. I think I'm just gonna send you guys on your way. Because I'm gonna go in and eat pizza with the boys here, with the fellas. And I don't want to just leave the stream run. And then I'm only going to end up moving one one pile of snow and then be done anyway. So I'm going to send you guys on your way. We're going to give the moderators a half a day on a Friday. I'm going to get out of here before Half Day Friday Franklin gets to do his thing. Thank you for an awesome week. It's been a crazy week, man. Like I said, tacos came in and just totally blew us away. 655 memberships gifted by tacos in one day. So thank you to the moderators for what you do for me each and every single day. I love you, ladies. I appreciate you. I thank you. I respect you. And yeah, you guys make this so much of a better thing for everybody, a better community. So thank you. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, the old battle axe in Iowa. The beautiful Miss Kells, the blood run bitch in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. In the Matrix down there, you got the beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me in KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. Vegas, or New Mexico, and sometimes Vegas, the pro bowler. And to top them all off, the beautiful Miss Meg E, the blinker fluid lady in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me every single day. I so appreciate you, and I thank you. All right, that's going to be a wrap, everybody. If I do happen to run down south to Tuckahoe or anything, a couple hour ride, then I will pop back on, but I doubt that's going to happen. So let me flip this around and say goodbye. All right, if it'll let me do it. There we go. All right. Have a great weekend, everybody. I will be in the garage on Sunday. I don't give a shit. I'll be in there on Sunday, by hook or by crook, all right? One way or the other. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. And again, thank you for all the love that you give to this channel each and every single day when you come in. And all the love you give to everybody else that comes in the channel. That's why they keep coming back. It's because of people like you. So thank you. All right. We'll see you on the next one from the garage on Sunday night around 7:30 Eastern. Stop in and meet Jake if you didn't get a chance to see Jake. You guys haven't seen Jake in a while. So stop in the garage if you get a chance. If not, we'll see you back in the Peterbilt next on Monday. Okay? Have a happy Friday the 13th. One of my favorite days. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Have a great weekend, everybody. Love you all. Bye. Woo! All right, let's get some pizza.